Bear with me while we bring the subject of our collective gathering online. It will take just a moment. While we do that, I'm gonna let you guys. I'm sorry for not being kept up with you guys. From RL stuff kind of got in the way and decided to play bone you. You're not gonna get to keep up on things. A bit of a small side update while this is loading. Idrisgate is still a real thing. They did exactly what I said they were going to do. And they point blank stated, we're not going to honor our deal with you. So every single subscriber is not going to have access to the Idris M, period. Which is kind of BS, considering that even CIG themselves stated point blank, it is a different variant. I think it's a slippery slope. I think it's a bad precedent to be setting by CIG. If I had the option, I would confront them straight up. I don't. So, if I ever get the chance to, you betcha I'm going to confront them over that. That I have not forgotten. I will not let that slide. But right now we're logging in. Now I'm going to lay down a little bit of history, so a little bit of backlog on it, okay? The day prior to yesterday, I hopped on, I was messing around, I was going to Wicklow, turning all my script to get the Wicklow favors, getting all that stuff done. I taken out this 8 SEU cube out there with me. I had it sitting there at the Wicklow station with my Connie sitting there. Doing my thing. And then my ISP decided to have a complete aneurysm. And poof, my internet just disappeared. I scramble, I get my phone on, I get logged back on, and yes, to my horror and fear, I am not on where I'm supposed to be. I'm at the station. I didn't log back in where I logged out. It boned me. I wasn't even on the same shard. It showed the stuff was still out there, but I had no access to it. So I rage stopped. I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm not going to mess around with this. I'm going to bed. Went to bed. Got up. Actually, 2 days ago. So we're talking 48 hours before patch. So all day the following day, I didn't get on at all. I didn't come back on until after patch. And I was thinking, I was panicking also because I didn't get on before patch. I didn't set all my ships correct, making sure they're all where they're supposed to be. So I was thinking I lost some ships. Yeah, I was gonna happen that. I was seriously panicked. Bob, I was like, I'm sure it's going to come online, and I'm missing ships, I'm missing stuff, I didn't get online.
Shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary.
How bad?
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest.
Get online.
Hi.
Hop on the server. Race my way down my hangar. Just dreading what I'm going to find. I run up to the thing. Well, actually, first I checked my ship things. All my ships are good. All my ships are good. And all the purchase stuff's there. Everything's gold. Deep side, deep breath of relief. Okay. Well, when I go over to the, because I got this stuff because it's going to be food. I like this. And I like berries. Berries. Anyway, I go over there to my, the next stop is the interface to put on my drag, you know. You gotta put on the swing. Gotta kick the tires, right? Get the stuff back on. So I go over there. Go up to it, open it up, and wait. I have to finish my tabs. I go to the other tab. Press what? I back up, switch over to tap the tab for containers. Purchase containers.
From breathtaking
Again, you
views,
have a hard time.
incredible dining, it's behind them.
I have 3 8SE containers in my bag. One of those should have been gone. Like gone. Like, goodbye. No, sitting right there. Back to the other stuff. Why didn't we back to the other stuff? Well, like I said before, I was doing Wicklow favors and script. Class, let me ask.
Welcome
Where do you find
to the ASOP
Wicklow
Vehicle
favors
Retrieval
and
System.
script? Yeah, they're in the others tab. At that point, I do have a flat out heart attack. Because I've
Your
seen
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
that CIG did something I never thought they would.
Please visit us again.
They went over the entire, all of the services, all of it, and he found that 8SAU container still sitting there in the Wicklow, chilling, like the time I left it there, 48 hours ago, sitting there in Wicklow still. And they grabbed it. They freaking grabbed it, Don. They grabbed it and dropped it into my bloody, they dropped it into my thighs. They returned my stuff to me. Now, I don't think that it was them. I think it was just how their code behaved at that time. But I had, like, inside that box, I had, I think it was like 4 or 5 remaining stacks of script, 50 caliber script, each stack. I had like 5 of them still in that box. And I had, I think it was 4, no, it was 25, 24, something like that. Wicklow in the box, sitting in the box, on that, on the instance, that one shard 48 hours ago. Yeah, 48 hours, no, sorry, 2 days. Yeah, 48 hours ago. I'm sitting here absolutely losing my crap. So I start stacking all the Wicklow favorites. And I damn near fell out of my seat.
Welcome to
Now,
Robert Space Industries.
I don't
Enjoy
know
the
what
ride.
happened,
System check.
but I have suspicions. See, I did some napkin math on how many I had last dropped off. It was like 14, the first drop off.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
So that puts us at 38.
Take
No. I had over 60 favors. Okay. Take care of my favor. Collect some favors, right? Cool. I'll take it. That puts me pretty damn close to getting my Polaris, I'm back on track. Granted, this chapter we had a massive falling out, a massive fail. But that's what happened. So, boys and girls, I am at this point officially 50%, maybe 60% to my makeup. Yeah, woohoo! Now, I'm facing some problems. I almost had it earlier, and I had an absolute disaster when I went to the it was her song, I think it was her song, where you find the cave cooking I was there flying in the atmosphere trying to find the damn things. And of all ships, okay, of all ships that I was in, I was in my Polaris, this beast, okay? Yes, I know you're gonna roast me in the comments, please do. That's what they're there for. Roast me. I deserve it. So I took this monster there and I did the cardinal sin. Yeah, I had the cardinal sin because you can't carry the box from here into a station to drop it off. I had my box and my stuff on me. I figured I'm in this monster thing. It should be safe, right? Oh, was I wrong? Oh, dolly, was I wrong? Sitting there hovering about 300 to 600 meters above surface. Okay, that means above any surface, including water. 300 to 600 meters above, somewhere in that range, right in that range. Trying to find this location. In the span of a blip, of a desync blip, all of a sudden I go from stormy air to submerged underwater in a heartbeat. And then about 2 seconds after that, boom. Boom. Bye-bye Polaris. Yeah. Water. In under 2 seconds. Killed a 2 million hit point Polaris. Just poof. Detonated. Not soft death. Just blew it apart. Gotta love Star Citizen water physics for you, right? So I'm praying the box dropped. It was grid clipped. I was hoping it was still there. But nah, man. The box didn't drop. Nope. I spent the better part of an hour or two trying to find that box. No love. And there was a lot of favors. I had in my time I had saved up nearly 100 plus favors, somewhere in that range. I don't know exactly, but it was somewhere in that range, 100 plus favors. And some other stuff. I turned all this information into roll with the bowl. These missions done, you know? Hello. This is new. Hello, vehicle. Other than mercenary. Yay, God is still here. Alright. I'm gonna go here first and then grab the mission. By the way, this is my first time getting a new look at some of the changes they made. As you saw, we got some stuff to look at while we're jumping.
Auto drive is now on.
Drive going. Yes, back the thing here. See what else has changed. We got health. Nothing really changed here. Cool. Like this. Conditions and effects. Active plugs. Check this thing. General statuses, suit information, this is general environmental information, columns array, no changes here, contract. This has changed. So this has changed. We've got Wicklow vehicle things. I will compare the Polaris one here in a moment. I still have it. Compare it to the other one and see if there's much change. Looks like a lot of it's still here. Same before. Oh no. That wasn't part of it before. You scuzzy little butt plug. Railgun? What? Favor Polaris bits. Less on the Polaris bits. Half the Polaris bits was 50 before. That's good. Means I have enough for 2 Polaris bits now. Orbital positioning comp. 20? 20? Caronite. Radiated fangs. Mother bugger. MG script. That's not a big deal. I can get that easy enough. $15 interceptor helmets. Come on. You guys stop moving the goalpost. 20 pearls. Thank God he gave me those pearls. I didn't think I needed a raid AAA. That's what that means. Guys still get that pat. 20!
Quantum drive
What?
now off.
Where do you get those? Caronite Pure. Wait, we just had Caronite listed. Right here. 20 Caronite. Finley Stormwheel large plushie. 10? Man, this guy's getting greedy. 5 Gentle Light. That's a bit better, but me. Porygon. Whatever the frick this is. And freaking 10 railguns. What is he setting up to do something we need to be worried about, guys? Is Wicklow planning a combat of freaking attack someplace or something here? Resource drive. This is the new resource drive. Resource drive. Resource drive. Hauling, salvage, collection, bounty hunter. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna freaking lose it, guys. They moved the goalposts again. On everyone. They freaking moved the goalposts on everyone. What the actual hell?
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning.
What I've been doing
For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi-faceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Alright, let's grab that jump point.
Quantum drive is now on.
Jump in. Now I'm gonna roll while we're doing this. What I usually do is I show up on the side. That low.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
This is my usual procedures for doing these matches. Now, I used to do the back seat that they're in there to do the underbelly.
Contact, ready up.
Faster. It is faster to make this little track back here to the turrets back here. I'm going to modify this.
Welcome to Product Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Radar contact.
And yes, he haven't turned this on, by the way. Where's the button? No, that's not on. It's ideal.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
All right then. That wraps up this lesson.
That is why I
Fantastic
don't do
work.
that.
Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
I like the flyer. It complements the cannons quite well. And it actually back together on the outside and off. Yeah. But it works. It's nice. Part of me wants to try to do it with repeaters and,
Radar contact.
or with cannon and Gatling ballistics, but I don't think that would be right. But yeah, then go to the next one. Offer. Mercenary. Oh, not refreshed yet. Just keep checking. Maybe you keep doing this until they finally get me the mission. Oh, there, no, not yet. Still 21. So, now I'm going to shift gears. I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring and respond and reply or touch on the controversial duping cheating issue that went on and CIG's reaction to it and their clear panic over it. Because I've never seen CIG, see the game company, move as fast as they did over this matter. While I understand some of the concern, and I don't understand why some of the the bots were duping what they were doing. I don't understand why they were duping the item they were duping. That was stupid. Consider all the things you could dupe, they duped that for just to sell it for profit. Stupid. The other thing that threw me off, though, is and later on I came to find out it was intentional. Doing it in the middle of a bloody station in front of everyone in God and country, when you have hangars, ships, planets, moons, anywhere else in the universe, in the freaking in the game that you couldn't be doing it. They chose to do that out in the open, intentionally to draw attention to it. I'm glad that those accounts got nuked. My guess is they're all burner accounts. Somebody used a burner email, a burner whatever. They created those. They created those accounts during the free play period, which I wasn't even aware was going on. So they did it during free play. So those were all burner accounts, meaning they were intended to die. They had no interest in keeping those accounts. And he did it as a point to push CIG's buttons. Well, guess what? They over-succeeded. They pushed the buttons so hard, they screwed over everybody else. Because, of course, CIG would overreact. I get they don't want everybody and their brother to have every single ship in the game and billions of UAC and all this stuff. It's not hurting anybody. If somebody wants to do that, it's not hurting anyone specifically. You can't sell the ships. Having that much UAC isn't going to do anything to anyone else. You can't buy a contract to kill somebody. You can't, I mean, and it all boils down to the simple fact, it's going to all be wiped when they launch 1.0. All of it. Everything. It don't matter. It has zero effect on the gameplay for anyone. All it does, all it was doing, and I'm not condoning, I'm just pointing out, all it was doing was letting those individuals that did it get the stuff they wanted, get the ships that they wanted to keep in the vehicles and stuff they wanted to use, so that they could then focus on the content of the game. They could focus on the content, the new, exciting, thrilling stuff that was put out in each of the patches. Play through that and enjoy that. That's it. Not having to worry. Do I have this thing I need to do it, or do I have that thing that I need to do it? Is this available, or is that available? That's moot. It's no longer an issue. They got what they need, they can go do their task and work to progress to get the new item, whatever that may be. It didn't need to be an issue. CIG made it into an issue that did not need to be. Now, that being said, people actually cheating, god moding, teleporting, insta-killing people, actually screwing with up other people's gameplay with hacks and cheats and things like that, those SOBs need to burn in the fires of ever-living death as their accounts get not just banned. If I had a say in it, every cheater's account would be liquidated, all their assets would be handed off to everybody else in a raffle or some sort of means. And they'd be made an example of. That's what I would do to real cheaters. Real cheaters. That's how I would handle it.
Nice to see you again, rookie. Won't
Wow.
be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. All right, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Points or break the game.
Auto drive is now on.
This is an alpha. Part of doing stuff in an
Auto
alpha
drive is now off.
is to have access to a ton of stuff and be able to stress test the system.
Welcome to the training site.
Shields
Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
I get it that some people think it's full label and the reason why it should be. What I'm
Looks like you got
is
inbound.
why I'm
Weapons free.
concerned about the Purdue being issues, and I have a little bit more lighter my take on Purdue. It's this very same issue here.
Shields
My
damaged.
look and their argument of for evil is completely BS when they change the goalpost week to week or patch to patch. Between patches, they change the goalpost for the project. This is considered a long-term mission, meaning it takes multiple patches to do. Especially with the Polaris bits, this takes multiple patches to do. And yet they keep changing the goalpost. I don't have any, I have zero
Shields
issue
damaged.
with that. It's a lot of good about gameplay. If you get caught, if you get sketchy bounces in your head, that could be sketchy in your own But in the grander scheme of things, there are much bigger fish to fry. Much bigger than and they should have focused on that.
Shields
They
damaged.
should be focused on that. Put out there.
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
The VR people project working on trying to get VR this game from day one and reach out to them and work with them. Find out what it is that they're doing, what code that they found needs to be in the game and works in the game to allow this play it on VR. I mean, just think about that a moment, guys. You have an entire player base, entire community of very, very, I'll stress this one more time, very skilled computer specialists that love this game. They're not cheating. They're not being nefarious. They're not doing things bad. They're enhancing the game for CIG, for the player base as a whole. What I don't understand is why CIG has not recognized this fact. Reached out to him and said, guys, we've reviewed what you've been doing. And while technically some of what you're doing is a little bit against the terms of service, the underlying reason and target of what you're doing is something we want to include. We want the option for our players to use a VR headset if they want while playing this game. Let us collaborate. You help us make sure we get this to work as seamlessly and smoothly as possible. We will put you in connection with the teams that you need to be in connection with on the back end to work hand in hand. We will give you credit, like acknowledgement credit of your work. Offer them their choice. Offer them their choice of complimentary ship or item or whatever for their contribution. And I don't know, maybe, just maybe, implement those changes officially into the game so they're no longer breaching terms of service. Roll those changes into the game so that everyone can benefit from this collaboration. You don't have to hire a new VR team to do the work this other group of people have already figured out. By working hand in hand, you can then unlock this feature for everyone. And I have looked at it. Some of the stuff that people had to do to make the VR process work, that was involved. It wasn't entry-level type modding to make it function in this game. That was pretty involved. But if they can make it so it's a toggle, a menu toggle, the game boots up, it detects the VR and says, do you want to use the VR headset? Yes or no? By all that's holy, make that a thing, CIG. Please. Make that happen. I know of many people, not everybody, not everyone's going to want to do that. Some people can't handle it. Headsets are too heavy. Any number of issues could be why people may not use it. But I know of a lot of others who would love to just pop on their headset, sit back, use their HOTASes, and fly. Just think. An entire programming subset unofficially hired, is working as a love project, working hand in hand with CIG directly. PR, positivity, out beyond the stars, and you wouldn't have necessarily to pay them because a digital ship for free. You guys hand out at events sometimes is not a big deal. When the bigger picture of things, you're talking about what? A few things here, a few things there, possibly decades of coding experience, brilliant savant, all individuals working to make this wonderful project even better. Or you could go thermonuclear, like CIG did, close out, shutter, and lock down the code so hard that it literally smacked every single VR user in the face, knocking their headset right off their head, and said, "You are all bad people. You mess with our code." Bounce. No, I don't think they actually banned those people, but they certainly backhanded them. I'm not going to use what I wanted to say, but they certainly backhanded them right in the face, hard. I mean, like almost full fist hard. They were not nefarious. They did nothing against everybody else. They didn't do anything wrong directly, aside from modifying a few things here and there and making things better, arguably, not harming anyone doing it. This is annoying. I'm gonna be issuing this. This is definitely something I need to issue to the council. This not okay. This used to be a boom, 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 boom. Refresh of these missions used to be instantaneous. I'm sitting here with a bloody cooldown on a mission. Why? Why is there a cooldown on this mission? Like, what the actual hell? Why is there a cooldown? Come on, CIG. Why is there a cooldown? You guys were fine. It was not broken. Why did you break it? Why did you break it, CIG? Seriously, tell me why. That's a little laggy. You noticing that, guys? Okay, watch. Click. 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 When I say click, I'm hitting the button. Okay? Click. 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 That's fast. That's instantaneous. Click. Click, click, click. That was instantaneous. Nope, refreshed it.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Auto drive is now off.
notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
You do that, you notify them. Their captain's pulled in. And you're sending them out to
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
see how that goes. Even if it's a solo run, Captain, tell them it's capital ships. So stupid.
Shields damaged. Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Don't know why this thing decides to pull. Now, I also want to ask you guys, and I want to
Shields damaged.
background music that's or should I focus more on maybe put that down in the comment section. Let me know.
Shields damaged.
Copyrighted material.
Shields damaged.
myself in the
Shields damaged.
Much easier and arguably ready. Now, and then with the that stuff added in for the other parts. They can just add that in. Drop the soul in like it should. I think they should just. I think they should.
Shields damaged.
Congrats on completing another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
And then go ahead and make it available now. Let us play around with it, make use of it. Get all the bugs out of the basic ironclad so that when you finally release your soul, you have just the new bugs to worry about, not the basic other bugs. Seriously, give us the shit. I think that would go a long
Radar
positive
contact.
ways. Is that a ship? What the hell is going on? It's not moving. It's not moving. step. Scan. Alright, let's see what our scans showed up. Owner is game rules. I think it's supposed to be gamer rules, but it's game rules. Mass. Mode. Parts. List of cooler parts and stuff that does things. Cargo. Is this abandoned? It's not showing anybody on board. I'm going to be getting a little bit closer. To me, this looks like it has the red lively on it. This definitely has a weapons kit. It's a P weapon kit. I can tell because of the type of gun it has. That's the mega laser. That's the mega laser. P modified kit. Making sure I don't have people on board here. Yeah, this is showing no one on board. I'm about to upgrade right now, boys. I'm about to upgrade to a freaking interest here in a second. have never done this before, guys. I've done a lot of things. I have never done this before. Okay, let's see here. There's a docking collar, okay? That's a thruster set. Also, I think I've ever done, even when I had my ship, I never did this before. Oh, wow. The engines are still online. That is a thruster pack. To the top side of the cruise. Back around the top side. So that's the dog. Now there's supposed to be, if I can find it and verify it, there's supposed to be 2 hatches topside. They may not be functional, so I might have to settle for the other. I think this is it. This one and one on the other side, matching on the other side. Yeah, that's those vertical airlock tube things they show on the inside. You can see. It's not available here, but that's what those are. This is definitely a P-type converted to. In other words, it's got the gold or the blue lightnings on it. Which got enter it. I doubt I can. I want to shoot it over. Now, if I remember correctly on this, the Polaris, they like to make you dock to the right-hand side. But for some reason, I believe the Idris, the game prefers to have you dock on the left-hand side, this side. Oh no, that side, that other side over there. Far side. That's the front. So if I remember correctly from my time flying this, the docking collar on the left-hand side is the docking collar that if I go in the top one or side one, like the middle one, that would be better than going in on what we use to dock, like actual dock. Huh. Actually open now? We shoot that open? It says it's a docking. That I did not realize, ladies and gentlemen. That's supposed to open. I'm not going to shoot this open, but this is supposed to open. You know what? I'm going to try. No reason not to. I'm going to try go up to it. I'm going to try to shoot that open. If I can't shoot that one open, I'll try to shoot the other one open. I know the front's not open. For certain the front is not open. Yeah, the back is not open. I doubt I can open it. chip. If I call it later, I call chip. I really don't care. Nobody wants to be upgrade ships. That gets on my that the ventral gun comes out about midpoint on the side there, behind just behind the hatchway. I think that's about right. I'll have to find out. Even if the ship decided to open up with PDCs, which it won't, I know how PDCs work. They don't work that way. The ship's too big. PDCs just won't bother. Don't know if this is going to work. Doubt it will. But it's worth a shot. The ventral gun, or side guns, because it's a little bit shot.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
That's my target right there. I'm fully charged. I'll give it one full clip.
Check fire.
Don't want to blow open the hangars if I can avoid it.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
not going to work. I'm going to open the other door that will give me a better idea where this is. I can better line this up. But it does line up quite directly with this. That right there, that's the cover over the vector gun. Okay, you saw the ship didn't shoot at me because that's not how this works. That's not how this works. That actually is supposed to open. I don't think it tried to open it, but I don't think it's supposed to. It's listed as a docking, but I don't think it's supposed to. So I'm going to go off the assumption that it's not going to. So basing this off of that's the opposite door from the ship. What I'm going to go about doing next is going to be the opposite door. To dock this at a station, that at a station, try to blow open other, if I can, with back her up. Myself a little bit farther away and see if I can't shoot open that door. Now, in theory, you're supposed to be able to do this anyway to breach a ship's door. All ship doors should be able to be shot open. If you're using another ship to do it, definitely should be able to shoot that open. I know that you can shoot open the hangar door. Impact it hard enough, you can ram it. You know what I haven't done? Okay, so we can do this.
Take fire.
So I'm only going to be able to use one of my guns right now. It's still too close and too far. I won't see it, the target, and aim at it properly. So
Take fire.
there she goes. And there, it's that simple. That's what we're looking for. I have never done this before. Now keep in mind, as far as I'm concerned, this is a South operation. That is a derelict ship, abandoned by who knows who. person, they can claim it any time. But right now it's listed as not owned. Trying to change the angle so I can get nice and close. I'm going to do one EVA over the bridge just to see. I don't expect to see anybody, but just to be sure before I go in. I might need to reposition and shoot out the inner door. We'll find out here in a second. Hopefully not. Hopefully I can shoot past that secure door, outer door. It's not an issue. Piracy. Piracy implies that if there's somebody on board, it doesn't that you're attacking another player directly. That's not what I'm doing here. Love this color. Love the rosy glass color too. Yeah, there's nobody on board. All seats are empty. Look at that. Completely empty, boys and girls. This is an abandoned ship. About to be unabandoned. Little old me. So we give it a loving home for a little while. Loving attention. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm going to have to move my ship and shoot through into here. So you position my ship down, and forward. To get a straight shot into the ship. Better and easier if I had a gunner on board. So they could just be looking down their sights and tell me, yep, I can see it now. Oh, hold still. I don't have that, and I do not have a firearm on me to make this happen. So I'm going to have to do this entirely off of skill. Hatchway for the entryway is the third front or the front prong of that E, that little bracket E on the side. So if you line up on that, okay. So my gun comes out a little back from the opening there. Down a bit more. That should be damn near on the button. Oh, hello. I can look inside their ship. What? I can peek inside the ship and look at what they have on board. There's nothing on board from what I can see. That's kind of cool. I don't think it's intended to do that, but it's kind of cool. So yeah, lined up. other option is I could use my ship here, out here, go back, grab another ship with it, grab some guns and a gun, come back, and cover this ship that way. That's another possibility. But I want to see if I can make this happen without having to. If I hit another door interior down this, but so close. I need to go forward a few notches. Let's see if I can show you what I'm talking about. Right, there's my gun. Okay. The gun's lined up with that. I need to. Okay. See that little outcropping on my ship? That needs to line up with that thing there. And that will allow me to do what I need to do. So I need to go back. I need to line up that aperture, that other aperture. Should go through. The round should go right through the inner. And because they're very large gun rounds, very large ship. Size 3. You put it right in. Super simple. If my understanding, security doors, while difficult, should open interior-wise. If you're on the inside and go out through them, they supposed to just work. Because at that point you're considered. So back into this mode, view, line up with that aperture. Wow, it actually changes. So I do need to line up with that aperture though, which is there. Line that up. Yep, that's it. Because that goes up, and that's why that popped up. It actually expands open and slides apart to expose the gun from the turret. That's lined perfectly up with that opening. Like, spot on perfect. Now you can do this with any caliber ship. I have out in my Polaris and found this. It's not ideal. You don't really want to ever leave its capital ship behind. Any type. But I own this ship, so somebody can't steal this from me. Now you can RP this. Whether or not we're inside, that's another matter. But we are through security doors. I'm going to close this behind me. That one tells me somebody did get into my ship. We're on board. That's simple. All that, and now we're on board now. If I remember right, that's front, that's back. The way it works is you go back to go up, you go forwards to go down. So, back. Control room. And bridge. I should be at open doors inside here, by the way. Yep. So once you're inside the ship, you pretty much got the ship. Planet rolling in front of it. Okay, I'm fine with this. Alright, first steps first. Let's explore it a little bit. See what all is different. This is somebody else's baby. You can tell that right out the gate. This is a $2,000 ship, boys and girls. $2,000 of somebody's hard-earned money right here. That door was closed. Everything else open. I guess it opened when I went near it above. Weird. A pretty big auto open. So I don't think I ever actually did a proper walkthrough of this ship with everybody. There's a mess hall. Property size for the crew this thing's gonna need. Ready room. Okay, so easy way to cross them and find the ready room and the control rooms, the mess hall. Gotcha. Okay. This. Remember when I was talking about that? This wasn't it. But remember when I was talking about that hatchway? This is the captain in XO quarters. This is for the XO captain quarters. This is the normal dock portal, docking collar. Sorry, I didn't want to blow that open. Yeah, this is it right here. Remember when I was talking about those two doors on the top side, right? Well, I don't have control over, so I can't open them. But normally you can, and if I got it, I can shoot it open. This opens when you go up to it, and this is a airlock room to go out through the top, or come in through the top. If you're breaching, this is the more ideal way to breach in. Yeah, it's not going to work for me. I don't know. That's fine. I don't care. I'm not concerned about that. Cargo room, no cargo. It's also the missing room, or corporate room, for the one with the edge doors. Nice. I probably won't be able to do what I'm about to try to do. I can only add myself here. I can't. Clear it. So if the owner got on board or had his imprint set here, he could get on board. I couldn't do anything about that. If he was able to respond here. Now what I want to check next is, can I access the flight deck? So the next stop is the air. also going to see if it lets me in to the hangar through these doors. Interesting. So you cannot access the flight deck from here. You can access the subsection here. I can bring this back and land it on the planet. Bring my get the doors closed. There's one other way I think I could open it. I'm gonna do that first. It's a hard command from the bridge. I think that will work. So that's my next stop is to the bridge. And that's right again. Up from there, you have to move back to go up. Very weird design. You'd think you'd go forward in the ship to go up, but because this bridge is on the back end of the ship, you have to go backwards on the ship to go up on the bridge. Gotta love things being backwards. Now, I could be running around, but I'm just not going to.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Now, I have access to the ship. I'm going to see if she opens. Command. Open. Oh! It works. Oh my god. Now, that command is meant to open every single door on the ship. Let's see if it did. I may have tried that. Might have been what I needed to do to take full. See, these doors are all open. That may have been what I needed to do to take full command of the ship. We'll find out. It does tell me that I can make use of this fully, which is kind of cool. And normally, doors that will auto shut will shut behind you if you use that command and you go past through the door. So if you go through a door that's open, forced open or open all, and you run through it, if it's normally closed and opens on motion detect or proximity, then it will close behind you. If it's a manual open or manual close, then it should stay open. These are that is so nice. All doors are open now. It also means that one door I told you before can open, I think might actually open. This is the gloriousness that is the Idris' greatness. That's a glorious thing to see. I wonder if my group's online right now. There are people online. Hold on. a second. Why am I not hearing you? Oh, hello. You're not going to believe what just happened. I'm streaming right now, but I was out futzing around with my Polaris, right? Right? I got a free upgrade. To this. It was abandoned. It was abandoned. I'm glad. I know I can't keep it beyond this playthrough, but it's an Idris P with the laser upgrade. I believe so. It was somebody's baby. They put all this stuff on it. I believe so. I'm gonna go back up there. Oh. Cargo too. It's got the reclaimer has over 400 SEU of cargo space. Well, you could also salvage all the ships too. That's funny. That's absolutely hilarious. Oh God, that sucks. See, there's my beautiful Polaris parked right next to my new upgraded Idris. It's got the doors open and there's the beautiful God cannon. I just was just like, fuck me, man. How I stole it. I lined up the ventral, the side gun, side 3 guns with the unused docking port on this and blew it open. That's how I got on board. And of course, the open all command works just as well as the close all command. So pretty much, it seems to be fully functional. I'll try one last thing here.
Shields online.
I wonder if I could take off or remove I know there is supposed to be some ballistic PDCs either on here or on a variation of this ship. Now see if the god gun works. Okay. Let's adjust the power a little bit. Power down the things. Power up the shields almost to full. Guns are charged. This is so wrong. This is so wrong, it's funny.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. All right, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Okay, thank you for shutting up now so I can readjust my power settings.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
That's total BS, man.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Oh, that, and I was doing that.
Contact. Shields under fire.
I don't use the ballistic turrets that are on the bridge.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Shields under fire. Shields under fire. Shields under fire.
Nicely done,
That's why I
rookie.
had to go into
I wish more of my
back.
students flew like that.
But the
Take a well-deserved rest, and let me know when you're ready for the next
likes
lesson.
to do sweeping runs, so if I work with him, I can just laser his ass. So I'm gonna try a couple of those runs, see if that's any easier, and then I can try going after Polaris. A couple of those runs. That should be a lot easier. Totally against Polaris versus Idris. The Idris should win. Next batch.
Contact.
Contact. Offers. Mercenary. Next one is going to be the next one up. I think it's 200k. Is it not? Yeah, 200k. Zero nervous accept. Let's go.
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly, so I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
I'm ready for this.
Quantum travel initiated.
Going to turn off the stream on my end. There you go. Did not expect my stream that I started
Complete.
to turn out to be an Idris flying stream. And there I was talking about how while I did like the Idris, they cheated me. They skipped me on my ship, my time with it.
Welcome,
yes.
Rook. We'll get started in a
could
moment.
use it. I could use it single person, and not. I found a few uses that it would work for as a single person.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Oh, absolutely. It's why I
Contact.
wouldn't waste the money I didn't have to spend on it. That makes sense actually. That actually makes sense.
Shields online. Shields under fire.
Makes sense in the fact that I don't know how it's lined up with the ship.
Kill. Kill.
back and forth between Polaris and Hammerhead missions.
Well, Rook,
Happily.
this is it.
Shields
Final lesson. It's gonna be the culmination of everything you've learned so far. A fleet battle against a capital ship. I don't got a lot to say here that I haven't said already. Stay calm, trust your instincts, and I'll see you on the other side.
Let's go.
quantum travel initiated.
I need to learn how to run a ship like this anyways. I don't remember that 100%. That's still right.
Quantum travel complete. Shields
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
That's fine with me. I'm going where I'm going to go, which is topside, because I want to be helping them to move.
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Where they at? I need to try to get before them if I can, before they have a chance to get to me.
contact. Shields under fire.
There's the boy. I can ignore everything else and just focus on the pilots.
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly, so I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
Optimum travel initiated.
That's bullshit. It's that fucking bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. I was beaming the motherfucker for like
Quantum travel
full cycle of the goddamn laser and it wasn't doing any damage. At all.
Shields online.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Contact. Shields under fire.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-crew ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi-faceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling ready.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Top off my fucking health.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Yep, I'm not worried. They can't do anything to me. I'm a 15 million hit point ship. Good luck to it. Hello, Bamba. Guess what? Start my evening fucking around with my fucking pole, right? I thought, hey, I'll take my pole out for a little stroll and do some missions with it, right? You want to guess what I found when I ran across? Yeah, kind of. It was an abandoned Idris sitting out in space in the area I was in. I used my side turrets to shoot out the one entryway. Took control over it. The question is, can you get on an elevator? Still have to move it, require the use of. Well, you can, if it's in space, you can use a mass lift for things that are overweight that you normally can't get off. But once you get it back to base, alarm runners wouldn't fit on the freaking elevator. And since this was somebody else's, when the problem is I only have it as long as I have the ship. And if I log out, I lose the ship. Or if the person who actually owns it doesn't claim ownership, then I think it's otherwise.
Contact.
Actually, you could theoretically remove your railgun. Can you remove your railgun at the hangar? You remove your railgun, and then you come meet up with me. Well, technically, you could change the gun on the Idris into the other kids. I think you're supposed to be able to. So if you're able to do that, obviously, but I'm just saying for you to come pick up this one before I have to log out. You'd have to. I know, but if you wanted to dodge that, yes. And this thing, I found this thing was loaded with the Idris and the red accent thing. Whatever that one is. Yeah, that's not what happened in this situation. What happened here was that I was flying around. I rolled up. I was doing a Polaris. No, I finished the mission. I went out and I went, they're like, no, that's a fucking Idris. And so I rolled up on it and I scanned it. And it came back game rules as owner. So I asked around and he said, yeah, if somebody abandoned the ship, the owner tag, if there's nobody on board, the owner tag shifts, converts over the game. That's how you know it's abandoned. And so I was like, cool. I tried to get into it, and I tried the back supposed it would not open. What I did with turrets. So I said screw it and pulled up to the side back because I had a phone on Idris before, so I know which side to dock on. For Idris is the opposite of a Polaris. That every time I was given a dock command, it was always on the opposite side. Always on the for the Polaris. Yeah, it's supposed to be on the same with the Polaris, but every single time for the Polaris, it's always been the right side. And every time that I had the Idris for it, I had it for a very long time. But for the time I had it for it, every single time I docked the Idris was on the left side. For some reason, I don't know why. I had the Polaris since for at least 2 or 3 months before, and yeah, every single time it's always the right one. Doesn't matter if it's dock port 1, dock port 2, doesn't matter. It's always on the right. I'm like, okay. I definitely wasn't going to pay for the Idris though after flying it like I did. Like, yeah, I mean it's a nice ship. It's got there is use cases for it solo while you can, because I know the moment that they do the
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
Or the Idris solo, period. Full end stop. Oh yeah. You think that's bad? You think that's bad? At least they got to fly the Idris solo for some time. The fucking Javelin, you know full well.
Initiated. Quantum
After
travel.
the 100% in place. that means that you're not ever. They might, but they don't have one for people to use. And they've already said to point blank that
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
Got
hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Yeah, I don't.
Contact.
But even then, I don't think it's going to hit until after they've done the. I think the one engineer. I know one of the things he also stated is that the javelin is supposed to be that have one board because it's so big. Considering the amount of damage that the Idris's God laser is supposed to do under continuous fire, and the fact that I sat there and did multiple fucking full dumps on the fucking Polaris continuously, and it shrugged it off, I abandoned it. Yeah. There's also a major issue with the freaking the target that the other ships don't do this, but that particular mission's Polaris, the shields recharge almost instantly, which is bullshit because no other fucking, not even my own, recharges like that. It only has to be off the beam or off taking damage for just a half a second. It's full shields. That's bullshit. That's unequivocal bullshit.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi-faceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
I get to have a lot more flexibility with it.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Gather the money quickly. I started with 400K. I'm now at 1.7 million. Glad I found this Idris though, because if I
Welcome,
didn't have
Rook.
Idris, I'd be sitting here
We'll get
waiting
started in a
hours.
moment.
Shields online.
Because they added a cooldown timer on the training missions. So if you do a training mission,
Contact! Ready up!
when you complete it, you have to wait like 15 to 20 minutes before the next one shows up. At which point I was like, I know you want to kind of slow things down, slow the roll for some people.
Contact.
But
Shields under fire.
nobody is hurt because nobody's it's not cheating or god moding or teleporting around the map or doing shit like that. There is people they need to be duping doesn't quite the all this shit's going on at one point. It happened after and people were back over. Okay? At that point, about somebody doing
Shields under fire.
because, see, like I explained it, look at my screen right now. And its fucking shields don't just come right back up. So clearly, somebody effed up on the programming of the
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to
That's
keep
why,
training.
that's why I abandoned that mission. It's like, screw this, that mission's bugged. That mission is bugged. Yeah, these... I love this 40 boards, man. These freaking script. I'm a script kitty, baby. Woohoo! I'm not sure. Oh, okay, that's the, that's those, the component, yeah. I think I have a glacier. I think I have some one of those, but, sitting in my thing. Yeah. Now, you want to hear something?
Hope you're
really
excited,
epic?
rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette,
You know how normally
complete with
people
escort
are
ships.
panicking and
This is something that even
about how
full-blown naval pilots
they,
don't take lightly. So
patch
I want you
screwed
to
them
choose
over,
your ship
they lost
carefully.
this, that, and the other
Hell,
thing because of the patch.
I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up
Well,
to
I
the
had a
training
case
site
where that's the opposite.
unless you're really ready.
Initiated. Quantum
How the
travel.
hell did that happen? Almost 2 days before the patch was dropped, I had loaded up an 8 SEU box that was 75% to 80% full of script. Okay, I dropped off the my last scatter
Travel. Initiated. Quantum travel.
and loaded the box up on my ship and headed out to Wickham's Emporium. Spent the better part about next 3 hours sitting there cycling through getting the mission at the same location over so I could fulfill it there and not have to move around. My real world time. Time travels along. Gets around 1 a.m. Next thing I know, I get an error on the screen, and I'm thrown out. Black screen. Disconnected from server. Disconnected from server, and then dropped. I mean, no. There's a box of freaking favors sitting in an 8 box with like 20.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
Not in the inventory of the employer, on the just sitting there in the hangar of the employer.
Shields online.
I start freaking out.
Hostiles inbound.
So
Light
I
'em up.
tried to get back online, try to get back onto my ship, get back over there. I can't get back on the blade that it was on.
Contact.
I rage quit at that point. It's like, fuck this. I'm done. Damn it. I said, screw this, so I bounce. I would walk back in. Get back on after the attachment line. And lo and behold, I find that the favors are there. I'm like, what? How are the favors there? So I start looking at it, and I'm stacking them. I'm like, there's supposed to be like 40-something favors, right? After stacking them, I had over 60 favors. Somehow. It was fun going, what the hell is going on?
Shields under fire.
I didn't do it, but they just turned all the favors I lost on that application, and they were back in my inventory. I'm like, thanks CIG, I guess. That's your way of kind of soft giving back my shit from the glitch that happened. Because I had a glitch where I had a full box, it was ready for fucking pickup, almost ready for pickup for players. And I lost it to the fucking AC. And that's the way they push my players into the water. Needless to say, I was pissed.
Shields under fire.
Bye-bye. Dum dum go boom. That's 11 missions or 10 missions done. And the other one hasn't even refreshed. Oh. People are going to be happy about that, aren't they? That's going to be That's going to be fucking funny. Have you tried the new Meteor yet? serious drawbacks. Yeah, it's gonna be a serious drawback. If you tried. You know what? You know what that makes me think that that ship is comparable to in real life analog? Warthog. Well, only because the Warthog was literally built around its gun, its ballistics gun. To me, bespoke. Yeah, to me, bespoke means that it means that kind of thing. That something integral was built around it, which is why that and only that will go in that spot. And if you try to put something else in its place, it just ain't gonna work. You know what, I'm not doing this. No, that's a multiple location jump. I don't want to do that. I'll wait for the next one to pop. I'm already at 2.1 million. Now get me started with flight plan. I still need to buy myself a bomb rack or two. I would only want to buy, and I would only want to get it in game anyways. I would want to buy the bomb rack because I wanted to make my arrow go bomb. The Asgard arrow. Probably the quantity. Yeah. How do you feel about the whole BS thing they put out about the ironclad? Yeah. Yeah. Normally not, but I want that because it's cargo complement perfectly aligns with the amount of cargo that would be needed for the Pioneer. It's perfect complementary ship to go to work hand in hand with the Pioneer. Because the Pioneer uses about 1,000 SCU, give or take, depending on rotation. And the ironclad would be great for restocking it, in addition to the material that it can harvest. The problem I have is that they supposedly put a notice that they're delaying the ironclad because they want to, because parts of it is not yet in the game, as in like the repair bay and things like that for the assault. Otherwise, it's completely ready to go. They could launch it right now, no problem.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-crew ships ready to take you.
I personally think
Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
sure I recall installing some. You have to go to the separate tab in the market when you go to we would buy the component normally. Instead of the standard when you walk up to it, there's supposed to be up top a separate sell tab. You click on that, it brings up your inventory and sell the stuff in the inventory. Now, that being said, they give you shit for paying. They give you shit money. That needs to be fixed. They should give you
Welcome, Rook.
half the value.
We'll get started in a moment.
2% of its value.
Shields online.
Yeah. Half to 2/3, I'd be happy with. They should be giving you like 5 to 10.
Got hostiles heading to your position.
What its
Prepare to
payout
engage.
is. That's BS. And then they wonder why people want to do and shit like that. You know, because you don't freaking listen to people and you just sit there and screw them over. Their more recent actions have really pissed me off. Like, for example, did they or did they not unilaterally state, open in an official statement, that the Idris M is a distinct, separate, and completely different ship to the Idris P? By that very statement and that very logic, then they should have required under the wording of the Imperium subscription statement for test flight that every single ship was supposed to be given to every person under that program for 1 week after launch. And yet they are unilaterally said, we are not letting anybody else fly in the air, other than those who early on bought it. Yeah.
Shields under fire.
I understand not what. Have a week of chaos. Everybody would have been happy. Yeah, just a single week of freezing. And then everything goes back to no harm. But instead, they screw everybody over even though, unequivocally, they clearly stated it out repeatedly. This is a different ship.
Shields under fire.
So,
Shields under fire.
I think you also have that whole fiasco of I had to wait over a month. Over a bloody effing month to get to fly the Idris. Because somebody screwed up and moved the ship and circle wasn't ready for it. And that's the excuse that they gave, by the way. That's why they claimed they had to do it in a wave system, was our precious servers can't handle it. They're so fragile. Well, if it's so fragile that the server wasn't ready for it, you shouldn't have launched it. What you should have done, smart
Shields under fire.
was to launch the Icarus M, give that to everybody, use that as your stress test, do that one in waves, and I would have been actually okay with that. If it was communicated such properly at the beginning. And then, once that's done, and that stress testing and bolster and strengthen the servers, then release this Idris P and all the other little kits. Right? Another thing they could have done was do a delay or told us, by the way, you have to wait all the weeks. Okay.
Take a deep breath,
You're-
Rook.
if you're
You
making
pulled it
a
off.
contract,
Another lesson learned.
terms
Hit
of-
the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
Hardware issues. Why don't you make an offer to people who have to wait? Because part of the reason why I bought and paid for the subscription is so I have access to the ship when it's relevant for video content. Because I can't afford to buy the Idris. I can't afford to buy the Javelin. You know? So the only way I'm ever going to get access to that is either beg somebody to let me borrow the ship, which is not cool, really kosher for my eyes, or you basically have to do the subscription and get that 1 week in which to make your content. But if you force the person to wait a month after the launch to get access to do their video's no longer relevant. That window of high traffic, because everybody's looking up the term Idris and looking up the more recent information on it, that dies down after that first 2 weeks in. They could have offered a compensation of, okay, we have to do this.
Contact.
It doesn't cost them any money. You could have offered $5 a week that you're delayed. So if you have to wait 2 weeks, you get $10 of store credit. Gotta wait 4 weeks or a month, you get $20 of store credit. How would that hurt anybody? It didn't cost them anything for it because it's digital goods. You don't actually have to send anything out. It's completely digital goods. And in fact, they'd probably make more money doing that because a number of people would take that $20 and buy a $40 item. So not only does it not cost them anything, it would have potentially triggered a sale of another $20, $30, $40, $100, whatever, that they may not have otherwise made because of the credit. But somebody in marketing didn't catch that. And instead, they rather piss everybody off and tell everybody to go kick rocks.
Hope you're excited, Rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly, so I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
Not taking a moment to realize the ramification of what they're doing. Gagging anybody who outspeaks about it, because I started outspeaking vocally about it, and putting videos out and making a stink. And before I could post, or shortly after, right after posting the second video,
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
and I got a warning smack up by the side of the face by the bandhand. saying, nah. Don't disparage CIG and its workers, or you will the next thing won't be a deletion of posts. It'll be a banning from the server, from the spectrum. It's like, what the hell? Nothing I said was disparaging. I simply stated fact.
Welcome to the training site.
You were just
Get settled,
that I was
and I'll let everyone know to start.
And everybody was freaking agreeing with me. Because I also kept pointing out things like, well, you have
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
And they kept trying to say that I was trying to make state legal advice.
Contact.
That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing at all. Legal advice is tell you, okay, sue CIG. I was never saying that. I was saying that CIG owes everything.
There we go. Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side.
Okay, that's exactly
I recommend a bit of
opposite what they
downtime, and then we can get
nowadays.
back at it. Rest up, and
I
I'll
don't know
see
how
you
long ago,
soon.
but nowadays they claim that it's guaranteed if you need a refund if you make a mistake like that. Yeah, they'll do it. Okay, now you have no control. CIG would refund you. If you bought a Patreon pack through CIG directly, they would refund you. Oh, that's highly risky. That's like uber risky. it's not just in terms of service the big issue. What I was told, but recently, and it's even affecting people that did something similar as buying a single ship, but it's more prolific with accounts. If you buy an account, is that nine times out of 10 they're stolen, and all it takes is for the original owner, and even it could happen months, years, possibly even a decade after it was taken, after the transaction. Okay, but you get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Shields offline.
Okay. Okay.
Quantum travel initiated.
Blackmail me, threaten me, whatever. Forced me. Well, I'm just saying.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I only made
Travel initiated.
multi-
Quantum travel complete.
third-party purchase outside of CIG. First one was the ship pack I bought a while back for the exploration ship pack for like $800. I've long since modified the ever-living snot out of it, so if they want to give them that original pack back and leave my ships in place, it's fine. I don't care at that point, but as long as I keep my ships. The other thing I bought outside of it was the Pioneer. I somewhat regret that because that's a lot more expensive. I'm hoping that I don't have any sort of bad
Docking request approved.
come back after a couple of that.
Shields online. Launch
It did. It literally rammed the thing right in the ship. I just watched the gangway just literally just doink right, just slam itself right in the side of my ship. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. That is so funny. Wow, my ship's even kiting off it sideways. Let's see, can I repair it? Yes, I can. Repair cost 300k. Hydrogen fuel. Cool. Show up here. Take your stocking. Wait for the repair process to complete. Looks like it's done. I can't dock, I can't store it. Oh, I guess I have to keep flying it this way.
Launch initiated. Launch initiated. Engines online.
Fly like I stole it, because I did. Fly like I stole it. Also, can't wait until they finally implement the steal it and store it, or steal it and get ownership of it.
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take
So
on a
some of the
Corvette,
abandons.
complete with escort ships.
And the ownership.
This is something that even full-blown naval pilots
That's
don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship
No,
carefully.
if they
Hell,
pay
I've
for
known
it,
some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup.
one.
Just don't
The
show
person
up to
who
the
stole
training
it gets to
site
keep it too.
unless you're really ready.
Because you'd have to go through a special process to do it, to get to keep it. I think it's a great idea. That would give a little bit of risk in there that
Quantum travel initiated.
it wouldn't depend on the person who did that. They still have to pay attention to all of this process. I've already stated what it's like to make it possible for you to get to wash a ship of because if you find an abandoned ship and it's damaged and been abandoned, then you can take it,
Quantum travel initiated.
bring it
Quantum travel complete.
to clean the title, and then you have the ship. It's yours. Until it blows up.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, until it blows up. Well, like I said, until
Quantum travel initiated.
have that.
Quantum
So
travel
if you get jumped, something gets on board your ship and what detonates it. Yes. Yes. So you get to fly it. You've got to have it for that time period until somebody or something makes it unusable. up to $2,000.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel
Actually, no,
complete.
no, you can get multiple uses for it as long as you have it until it blows up. It has to be completely like, yeah. Well, if it gets soft death, you can still repair it and keep it. It can get soft. Yeah, if it gets soft death, it can get repaired. But it also depends on what caused it to soft death. If it was in a PvP and it's soft death, you're probably right. If you were doing something stupid in a PvE and it's soft death in a PvE on a random site someplace, nope. They stopped shooting.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
They were like, because they said they wanted, they said they wanted that way, so have incentive to come back and repair the ship.
Okay,
That's
you're in the
to
right
say-
place.
that's to say,
Stand
though,
by while I deploy
okay,
your
you come
targets.
back and repair the ship. Good. Guess what, though? You had better come back with a ship that can kill that other stuff first. Because
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Contact. Shields under fire.
wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more. Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi-faceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield base if you want to start doing some real damage. All right, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Its purpose is basically like a small corp or small group or small entrepreneurs for ahead. Basically, it's
Quantum travel initiated.
it can't
Quantum travel
scan the
complete.
character. It cannot do the scanning the character will be able to do. It will not be able to do the drones. Yes, because when we went through,
Good,
I did the
you're here.
numbers,
I'll notify the other
on
pilots,
on
and we can
Earth
begin.
is about 8 to 10 people for a full crew. That's a full crew on the carrier.
Contact, ready up.
Contact. Shields online. Shields under fire.
Oh yeah. Okay. What? Wait, what? I thought the only ship size that was starting that was the Javelin. The Javelin was the only Javelin, the Bengal were the two ships. It's probably gonna be very difficult to fly in that one because especially if you have bad weather, it's gonna be very difficult to. It's already a bitch to get to leave Atmo with it. Because the few times I had it, I did not want to land on the planet. Yeah, it's just super slow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just painfully slow. Yeah, but it makes you not want to go back in that. It does make you not. You can do it. I'm just saying, it generally makes you want to try to avoid going into Atmo if you can. Here's the really trippy part, though. How much cargo space do you think there actually is on the the Polaris? There's the book. There's yes, the Polaris. Yes. That's the book. That's it's the north of. Yeah, it's sub 6, high 5 on its book value. Its actual cargo capacity 2,500 SCU. Of that, about the vast majority of that pack in the hangar. Into the hangar. Yes, in the hangar, yeah. Yes, normally, yes. Arguable, but yes. There's many arguments for putting cargo in hangars. It's not an uncommon thing. Yeah. No, I put over 2,000 SCU in. Now, how do you think you empty that? How would you empty that? Yeah, but how would you go about it? You fully land it and slowly kind of push it up over the side and let it fall. Well, the gravity things would prevent that, but what I found, what I ended up doing was I usually do this with a group of people, like 2 or 3 people. I would land, have my ground crew disembark, take off again, go about halfway in the hangar, invert the ship upside down, land the ship on the roof, hovering on the roof. It's landing gear touching the roof, or almost touching the roof. Set it to holding pattern right there. Get out of the pilot seat, run to the fucking hangar, open the hangar doors, and start yeeting the cargo right out of the hangar. And the second it passed that barrier, that Atmosphere barrier that's in the cargo bay, in the hangar bay, once it passed that barrier, the ship gravity stopped acting on it. And the planet gravity takes over. And then all I'm doing is guiding it towards the waiting ground crew before I grab the next one, and they grab it, and I bring the next one out for them. And I would empty over 2,000 SCU in under about 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes to empty it out entirely. It is a hell of a sight to see. I was told by some of the people that were actually on the ground crew, they were looking up and going, "That ain't natural. That's just wrong." It's like, that ain't natural. Hey, you were complaining about it before, and now you want me to give you another one. See,
Hope
you
you're
were
excited,
complaining about
Rookie.
it before, and now you
This
want
is
to
the
give me
lesson
another
where you
one.
get to take on a Corvette, complete
Like
with
missile
escort
weapons.
ships.
Or
This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup.
Initiated.
Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready. Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Yeah.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Yeah.
Contact. Shields under fire.
Bombs are generally that's not a bomb. You know, it's a bomb right now. Well, so far right now, put out a bomb. I really should put up a bomb. But a bomb I well, maybe, but that's probably going to be negative. It's high. Keep in mind, a fighter class is a targetable class by the PD cells. So, still, a fighter would have to get past the PD cells on a capital ship to make use of the bombs on the bomb rack. Without getting killed by the PDCs. Yes, but it was just, ever since the
Shields under fire.
You're not supposed to take out a capital ship with a fucking fighter. It's not how it's supposed to go down. Even if you have bombs, it's not supposed to take out a capital with a fighter. If you have a bunch of fighters, maybe. But a single fighter should not be able to take on a capital. Period. In fact, its guns shouldn't even scratch it. Normal guns, because that's what, and they stated they're going to be doing that. Guns that below a certain caliber against certain targets will not do anything. And then certain sizes will be half effective, and then a certain size up will be full effective. Now, I don't know when they intend to activate that, but they did say that was going to be. I'm still a newbie, I don't know that.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning.
Shields.
For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling ready.
Just like people would hate me for what I do with my players. I take the top two quad guns, cannons, right? I like swapping out two of the cannons.
Okay,
each of them
you're in the right place.
with
Stand by while I deploy your targets.
with repeaters. So it has two repeaters and two cannons each.
Got hostiles heading to your position.
Repeaters
Prepare to engage.
can drop shields and track them faster and better than the cannons can. And then the cannons give you that hard hit when it does hit. I've had
Shields under fire.
no, it's just a different.
Contact.
So, also, what do you think of the fact that they're supposedly claiming or hinting at the colony being a Mark II? Because it's too iconic now, you can't just change it outright. But it does need a good work over. It does need to be redone.
Shields under fire. Shields under fire.
What implies oh, they're not going to be here. They did say that.
Contact.
Oh,
Shields under fire.
dynamic scalability is what they claim. Yeah. It's just a matter of adding more hardware. You think that's bad? You think That's what you gotta be worried about. Have you seen the long
Shields under fire.
Star Citizen? Go, yeah, but go visit the.
Shields under fire.
Reminds me of the time when I bought StarCraft. Started playing it, loving it, and then a little bit later, I did a patch and it just moved and stuff that was moved a fundamental part of the game, all because people made these things unfair. That size of up.
Shields under fire.
I don't know, but they should be a capital, they should be the smallest ship and a capital ship, Quetzal. I have to look at the overall size, the actual ship size thing.
Shields under
I
fire.
know that the Colonies also use it as a gunship. Corvette gunship. I did agree that the Polaris
Congrats on completing another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
I was dogfighting with my Polaris when I first got it. When I first got it. Yeah. When I first got the Polaris, I was dogfighting it because it was that maneuverable. And keep in mind, I also knew how to use tricks and stuff, so I still get decent maneuverability. Not like was, but I get decent because I know tricks to force the ship to do what I wanted to do. I was able to do some seriously insane maneuvers and pirouettes with my Polaris, and it was just pissing people off because they could not track me. They could not get a lock on me. And he definitely couldn't run me down because I wasn't staying stationary enough for him to do so. To try ramp attack the ship. But I think they might have. I think they need to dial the maneuverability dial back just a skosh. Not saying to go back to where it was, but just I think they swung it just a little too far to the compensation range. Because it did need to be adjusted. Just I think they hit that dial's a little too hard. I'm sure they do. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Wait. What's IAE? Oh, that's something else. Maybe it might be what it is. Yeah. Is that coming up or? But I'm gonna change my stream here just to show you what I wanted to tie. But you were talking about resources, right? Take a look at this. This is the RSI website. Go to Explore, Star Map, and this is the 3D map of what they intend to do with Star Citizen, according to them. Oh, this is just a quick glancing. There's Soul, Nyx. Where is it at? Yeah, it's Pyro. Here's Stanton. They go back a little bit. There's Pyro. If I zoom back, this is the galaxy they're wanting to do. The number of planets they're talking about adding into this game. Supposedly, all this will be visitable, travelable to. Which is absolutely nuts. We're talking dozens of worlds, or sorry, correction, dozens of systems with 5 or 6 worlds and moons and other shit like that. So I think a ship or two, or a Mark II here, or Mark II there, or Mark III there, is the least of our concerns as far as content and size goes with this scale. Well, what I'm saying is they wouldn't remove Stanton to add Soul. What I'm trying to say is they would have to remove old what? They wouldn't. I doubt it would. I doubt. Well, maybe. Well, here's my answer to that. I don't think they will. Here's my reason why. Here's my reasoning why. This game has taken almost 2 decades to get where we are. At least a decade. It's been at least a decade to get where we are right now. And in that span of a decade, hard drives and computers have gone from measured in hundreds of megabytes to hundreds to gigabytes to terabytes. And then from terabytes, they'll be going up to the next one and the next one and the next one as capacities grow over time. I firmly believe it won't really matter if it's a 500 gig, a 1 terabyte game. Aside from the few remaining people that might still be on some weird esoteric slow internet to use, because the capacities will keep up with the growth. It's not so easy when you're talking about a console, because a console is pretty rigidly limited on the size capacity, but PCs have a lot more flexibility there. You can add memory, add storage, you can add capacity. If now other requirements like graphic, CPU, things like that, that's another matter. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah.
Contact.
Well, it's definitely not a laptop game. That's flat out. It's definitely not a laptop game. I mean, you could. There are ways to do it, but but yeah. But I thought I spent a lot.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning.
What I'm running up
For your next
right
lesson,
now
I've got some multi-cruise ships ready
I
to
thought
take
was
you on.
insane. It's,
Not only will you need to
Horizon
avoid
9,
turret fire,
59,
but these larger ships have multifaceted shields.
I think.
That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage.
Right at World Z rating.
All right, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
A large NVIDIA RTX 3080 Ti Founders Edition that I got back when it launched. I haven't upgraded my graphics card since then because I've had no need to. This thing has had more than enough power to run all the shit I've been throwing at it so far.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Which is why my beast of a CPU and exceedingly oversized RAM quantities make this.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, yeah. My, yeah, because I'm still running my system to the AM4.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get
So
started
I
in a
haven't
moment.
upgraded to the AM5, and I haven't even need to upgrade to the AM5.
Shields online.
I just happen to have enough overall power and everything that it's not a big deal.
Contact,
And
contact.
The RAM I
Ready up.
spent, well, it's nice, and it cost me about $600 for the kit, or 2 kits I bought for it. the 100. If I wanted to go cheap, I could have gotten
Shields under fire. Contact.
He's already a monster CPU, so it really is hard to make the 990 series game Ryzen CPUs really struggle. It really is hard to make them struggle. They may not be the fastest chip on the planet, but they're a monster workhorse. And I think not graphics card. I think
Shields under fire.
when I built in freaking funny thing is, one of the people I used to their number one biggest issue
Shields under fire.
stable and strong. That's their biggest issue. Yeah, it's definitely the biggest issue. Well,
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Shields under fire. That's what killed my shit. Yeah. Contact.
The tornadoes will pick you up and carry you away. Now, hurricane, I have hurricanes. They don't necessarily. They don't. Well, no, I've seen news reporters. Now, granted, I'm not sure how much of it was them hammering it up for the camera, but I've seen some that look very good.
Hope you're excited, rookie.
Like they were.
This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette,
real or
complete
not.
with escort ships.
Shields off.
This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take
The way
lightly.
that the
So I want you to
operates
choose your ship carefully. Hell,
drastically
I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup.
Gust, the burst
Just don't show up to the
blast
training
of the
site
wind
unless you're really
can
ready.
be enough to can be enough to knock you on your ass if you get hit wrong by a burst of air that just nails you. Yeah. So yeah.
Quantum travel
It is possible.
initiated. Quantum travel complete.
But it also shouldn't it shouldn't take a million-pound fucking spaceship that's in VTOL mode.
Good, you're here. I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin.
Well, it shouldn't do anything to a fucking Polaris either. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It took my Polaris.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Yeah, it took my Polaris and pushed it underwater from one gust. I went from flying in the air 100 meters in the air. I was 100 meters above the water surface. And then in a moment's notice, I went from 100 meters up to being underwater. That's the other thing. Water will not destroy a fucking spaceship in under 2 seconds. It can start crushing it. It will not do anything.
Shields under fire.
There we go. Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime and then we can get back at it. Rest up and I'll see you soon.
I'm done 18 missions already. Oh. Why is that? Ah. Well, the meteor's also like that. The meteor has, I call those anti-big-ish shipments. Yeah. Well, it shouldn't do anything. Or if it does, it should scratch it and then make it laugh at it. Well, like I said, it should be able to at least make a good heavy fire should be make ships swim. So they would definitely need to readjust that because it should, at the very least, make it swim. Not be like, oh God, we're going to die. They should definitely make one to try to get to avoid them or get them off their path. Where's the crew living quarters on this thing again? The Idris? I can't remember. I thought it doesn't have a crew quarters. I know it has a captain's quarters and it's got the mess hall. I don't think it has a bunk room for crew. Armory, side. Mess hall. Mess hall crew. Is off the mess hall. Ah, yes, it's off the mess hall. Okay, that's where I couldn't find it. They have the crew quarters off the mess hall. And there's the bathroom. Okay, so it's through the mess hall. You have to get to your crew quarters. Okay, that somewhat makes sense. That's a lot of crew. Holy shit, that's a lot of crew. Why are these locked? Pilot 1, Pilot 2. Are these the pilot's special ready rooms? The pilots get their own special fucking beds on the Idris? I didn't realize that. Oh, that's funny. You can't even interact. Oh, yes, you can. What? Okay, let's try this again. So I can't interact with it. So I should be able to lay down. There we go. Hello. I'm messing around on the a stolen ship. Would you want to buy? Why would you melt down the buy to Helsinki? The Helsinki's cheap in game. That's actually fairly cheap. It took me doing a couple of missions about 2 days to complete them. That's why I'm doing the training missions. The gauntlet training missions. Let's see here. If you go to the thing here under mercenary. There's not this patch, but the prior patch, they launched the combat gauntlet scenario missions for training. If you can go through them, one through wherever you can get through, they get progressively harder, higher payout. 5 is fairly easily doable with fairly competent, with like the Connie. You can probably do with the Connie Andromeda or some similar class fighter ship. I had been doing the scenario 6 with my Polaris because I was able to fight the Connie and I was able to take it out very easily. I'm sure another Connie could take out the Connie very easily too. And it's 151k plus the mercenary group or mercenary guild script you get that can also be used to buy ships. And that's the bread and butter I would have been doing. Since I stole this Idris, that I'm flying right now. I've been doing that, and the Scenario 7, which is the Hammerhead. That one, not for the faint of heart. Hammerhead's got a lot of HP. The only reason why I'm doing it with the Aegis is because I can burn through that HP with the laser. The Hammerhead's just slow enough for me to be able to stay locked on, burn through its shields, and shred it. Yeah, that was a level 7. Level 8 is you go up against another Polaris. You go up against a Polaris. And not only that, it's a cheating Polaris. Meaning that it has instant recharge shields. It has infinite ballistic ammo and loves to lean heavily on its chin gun incessantly, which is why I have as much damage to this ship as I do right now, is because of that Polaris, and it's just hammering them absolute daylights out of this ship. The only time I was able to beat that mission was one time I used another Polaris, and even then I was hurting when I came out. My Polaris was cooked. I had to do repeated point blank nose up the other ship's tailpipe firing of torpedoes. That was the only way I was able to kill it, because you can't take its shields down, keep them down. They won't stay down. Normally when you shoot something, you stop shooting it, you have a window, a few moments before
Engines online.
yeah, it's instantaneous recharge rate.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi-faceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage.
Initiated.
All right. Make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Quantum travel complete.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson.
I bought a
Stand by.
my character pack, exploration pack I got, and I decided that I could buy the character game.
Hostiles
I was
inbound.
going to upgrade
Light them up.
My character in the pack to a Polaris. The problem I have with this is that CIG doesn't. They're not good at making opposing.
Shields under fire.
But I know for a fact that's been more in upgrades. And I should be able to down or melt upgrades, just like I melted shit. Melt the pack entirely. But I can't.
Shields under fire.
Or the Connie upgrade or any of the other upgrades that should be an option. If you can individually upgrade the ships, you should be able to individually melt the ships. Isn't that? I would think that'd be gone because technically. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Shields under fire. Shields under fire.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
That's what. Because if it's a 0, to me it seems more semantically based, less. The effect is, but the effect is the same. The ending, the end effect is the same.
Contact.
Yes, and it did, and it still subtracted the water bottle from this thing. Doing the dupe thing initially, pull it out. It was the weird glitch thing that was somehow, I don't know why, creating a entirely new object. That's a separate thing. It's similar, not the same. You know? Probably because the mechanics are different, so they just think like it. 2.7. Put me at 2.8, 9, 2.9.
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
Again, not an issue.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
We'll get started in a moment.
Shields online.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
It's almost as easy going as the Navy. It depends on what you're But he was too good at his jobs. They wouldn't want to fucking reprimand him on the spot for it. So it's like,
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi-faceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage.
Arguably,
All right.
simpler job. No,
Make your
I'm
way
not
to the
saying
training
easy,
site when you're feeling
but
brave.
simpler job.
Quantum travel complete.
What by simple is like you have a lot of time. If you're not doing drills or on duty, then you've got an incredibly large amount of just dead time to yourself.
Quantum travel initiated.
I can see something.
Quantum travel complete.
Get bubblehead.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
I think the newer one is supposed to be a bit more
Shields under fire.
the newer.
Contact.
Doesn't the air crew on some air things like that have that take a while to get from point to point? Hot bunk as well.
Shields under fire.
Like truckers are not supposed to be operating beyond a certain threshold without rest for safety purposes. Or for the same one. The naval
Shields under fire.
do they use Air Force traffic controller trainings, or do they have? I know, it's my understanding that aircraft carrier is usually Navy. ship is. If it's international waters, then basically there's a certain radius around the ship that's considered the strike group's nominal whatever airspace. I don't know the exact call, but their dedicated airspace around that ship that's specifically for that. If you enter, because I know that if you get within that space, they will give you a warning. If you ignore the warning, they give you something different, depending on what you're doing and what your actions are. You react, it's too late.
Shields under fire.
And generally speaking, when the aircraft carrier is underway, it's not by itself. It's not a single ship. It's a group of ships that fly in formation or that sail in formation. And from my understanding, the airspace above all that group is considered their zone. There's also a reason why the aircraft carriers are called like I think it's a football field or so of like one or two football fields of sovereign projection power placed anywhere on the planet.
Shields under fire.
Yeah, it's under control. It's restricted. It's restricted, but it's not owned. Yeah, it's a restricted zone, not an owned space. And usually that's done with negotiation between whoever's in sovereign waters they're in, sovereign waters. And again, if it's international waters, then there's no one that freaking they operate under international law, which is basically don't approach us. This is my space while I do this. Enter it at your own risk, sort of deal.
Shields under fire.
Because they pay well. Is that the housing one? Isn't that like a housing fund or something? Yeah, just because you live off base, you collect it.
Shields under fire.
It's not as bad as what's happening to the Army, but still what's happening to them. Fucking Army bases being handed millions of dollars. And then they just take that money instead of buying food, use it for they were doing this to the tune of like over 60%.
Shields under fire.
some cases as high as 70% of reality. For whatever reason, the Army allows people to do it on multiple bases. It's not just one base.
Shields under fire.
That's why they say that they say if you can, don't live on base. If you don't have to. Don't. And then of course,
Shields under fire.
the tankers. That was interesting. It's not the Duke granting that. It's not knowing that's the more disturbing part.
Shields under fire.
Put two and two together and go, oh fuck. Yeah, I tried to go in the Army, or sorry, the Navy back when I was just left high school and was on a long path. My dad decided to bosh it by spilling the beans. Something I had to try and not disclose. And yeah, they were like, yeah, no. At the time,
Shields under fire.
get out myself out of debt. Fuck yeah. And you also have the lot. They no longer all give you anything for your post. Well, I think it would be both a post service retirement level or two up. think that's what he did for my dad when when Clinton came through and offered early retirement to people. I think he offered that, whatever that same sort of package was for people to leave. No, he said it was an early retirement. It was basically them moving his retirement out forward. Because he was in there for a very long time.
Shields under
I know it
fire.
was a very specific, narrow thing that Clinton did. And to my knowledge, it hasn't been since, especially since they're struggling to get people now. What about
Shields under fire.
what's 100% stability? I know they mom and dad had to fight for tooth and nail because it's working on the aircraft carrier decks, the flight decks, because they destroyed his wings. Even though he was down in the bowels, they still had everybody did deck inspections on those ships.
Shields under fire.
Was yes and no, depends on where you. Yeah, I'd love to say it depends on where you're living. If you're living in New York, California, or Washington State, it's fine. Even then, it's not ideal. Yeah, the VA loves where you. Yeah, that's where you want to focus it in.
Shields under fire.
Until it's paid off, and then you say, "All right, I'm not ready anymore."
hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I must have inherently do that because I've always, or I have gotten a bit more, I've visually gotten fat, if you will. My weight hasn't changed.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I was very active, so yeah. I wouldn't say I worked out, but I was very active. Can I stick around? I've basically unlocked myself into round 2.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson.
It fluctuates
Stand
a
by.
little bit.
Shields online.
Contact! Ready up!
Contact. Shields under fire.
check mark in the done column.
So we
You
get
showed a
rich
lot
forever,
of solid
like-
skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
Like training other recruits. Yeah. Yeah. Does anybody know which of the resource drives that Nova's working for? I wonder if they're going to be putting out a post for that or an announcement of that, or if they even have. To see if they put out an announcement regarding the because you have to. It's ideally best to do it early, and you have to pick which of the corps you're going to be working for the resource drive to collect. Well, the reason why is because if, like, for example, if they said, okay, that Nova's officially backing this one, then that's a lot of people that would officially be backing that and doing that, and that could swing the outcome. I don't know how many active. I've seen it as high. I've seen high activity periods where they've had 100+ people like actively talk in chats and voice VCs and stuff. I'm assuming there's a lot more that don't necessarily that are maybe active in the org, but not necessarily always in the VCs. There's a lot of active different operations going on, so it's a very active, like, doing things. The numbers, the last check was in the north of the 14,000 members for the org, which is actually pretty insane. Reminds me of some of the corporations in freaking EVE Online in those numbers. But not sure how many of those 14,000 are dormant accounts that they signed up and were playing back in 5 years ago, 8 years ago, and they just never left. And they were kicked out because them still officially being part of the org makes it look good, because it bolsters the paper numbers, even if they aren't playing the game right now for whatever reason, whether it's life, moved on, who knows. Hey, I'm at 3.3 million. Let me see.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. All right, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
I'm sure they don't want. I know there is, and not to.
Initiated.
Quantum travel. Out while you're in a official Nova op. But aside from that, I don't think they have any strict. You can't interact and play with or fly with other orgs doing things.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Shields online.
Got hostiles
A
heading
prime
to your
example
position.
of that
Prepare
is,
to engage.
While still a member of Nova, there was a bunch of fucking twatterheads fucking harassing around Area 18. I said, you know what? Fuck it. I jumped in my Polaris and started flying over there to start fucking with the harassment.
Shields under fire.
I met up in
Contact. Shields under fire. Shields under fire.
Take a deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
Casino, right? Yeah. Right, party. Consent.
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
What I'll probably do is not tinker around with
Quantum
it.
travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
You can still low down a ridiculous number of Furies in fucking Idris.
Docking request approved.
Alright, they gave me docking port 2. We have docking port 2. No. Okay, fine. Oh.
Launch
Then.
initiated.
Alright. Well, I don't have control of the bay. The bays are left open permanently.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, I'm going all stop and turn off the
Engines offline.
So, fully holding pattern for you to come over to me. Ramps are already down since it got blown open, and I can't park it to fully repair those. I don't own the ship. Yeah, I see it. Actually, no, I'm gonna go down and get food. My character. I think that's the same thing as the other is the button you use to. Probably, I think that might be it, but you also have to use the same button you use to either morph ship or cause it to go into a different configuration. Is it at the same button? Yeah, I'm sure there is. Actually, I probably Worst case, you always abandon it and float over. Come down to the floor. Boring. Oh shit. Yeah, I have to go back up. Yeah, I have to go back up to the doors for also find it funny you have to go backwards to go up and forwards to go down. Alright, I'll get the doors you come up top here. I have one way to open all the doors in the ship. Only one. That button right there. You can make your way up now. I opened all the security doors.
Engines online.
Let me know once you've entered the main ship proper, and I'll close the doors. But you pass the main security doors in the hangar. Clear the hangar. Yeah, there's cargo elevators. I can go use them. Yeah. I'm just wondering if you're out of the hangar already, so I can close it down. Okay.
Weapon systems offline. Shields off. Shields. Engines. Engines. Weapon systems online.
This next one is going to be a pretty straightforward. I can kill a freaking hammerhead with a big fucking laser. Yeah, the nose gun might work. You want to get on that?
Quantum travel initiated.
Like I said, I stole it. Somebody
Quantum
abandoned
travel complete.
decided to make leave your big, beautiful baby out there in this open space and put it to use.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
There you go, shit's up.
Contact.
My target
Shields under fire.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest, and let me know when you're ready for the next
There'll
lesson.
be definitely a lot more targets for you to focus on once they spawn the mission. Oh, here it is. 155. Share. There you go.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning.
Offline.
For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Why? Everyone uses a Connie usually going up against that's Constellation Andromeda gunship. I think there's only two smaller ships, and they usually die within the first 2 seconds of the combat. They don't even get close to the ship. You come burning towards the Idris and instantly die.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Let me know when you need the door open to get down in the hangar.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I'll hold off and approach until you get down there and you're your ship. I don't use the main gun when I do these ones. These ones are Connie moves too fast. I can't target it.
Engines online.
So that's how people were getting around those doors. That's kind of stupid, you know. Then the doors to the cargo hold should be security locked. Otherwise, what's the point of those giant, massive security doors down in the bottom? Literally, anyone can just kill me. So dumb.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Mission's 100,000. I know beyond that, I don't know. I know it's supposed to be something big. Complete if you're a member of the right group. To win something big. They just have
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I think they're supposed to.
Shields under fire.
basically major planet. Major standard planets.
Friendly target.
Well, technically, it's supposed to the
Shields under fire.
Wicklow pole is supposed to be tier 1 or tier 2 Polaris. It's not supposed to be a standard Polaris. The one that's special. That's why even Caliber is they can get close to 7. That's all the other ships have. Three versions of their basic
Shields under fire.
Keep in mind, even if they did, it wouldn't be again, not that you have that tier 5 Hercules for as long as the Alpha's running, and no longer. So all this shit they're giving out doesn't really matter.
Shields under fire.
Not sure what it would do for you. Progress tiers. Progress tier, not. But the stuff from Wicklow is supposed to be the stuff from Wicklow is supposed to be a tier higher, but it's not going to be a tier 5. It's like a tier 1, tier 2, something like that.
Friendly target.
Oh shoot! I didn't know you were there. I was trying to target that dude. I didn't realize you were.
Congrats on completing another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
Hopefully that ship isn't too badly damaged from that friendly fire there. Odd. I shared it, so it should have given me something. Though there might be some buggy.
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly, so I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell,
Not on board yet?
I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
On board. Actually, starting to get a little hazy. Actually, I'll probably let these last two I have selected and just give you the interest to do whatever the hell you want with. Pass it on. Hey, it's a free easy half million. I do the same thing. I do the same thing as everyone to print my freaking Polaris. No hard for me. Oh, that's awesome. That must have made his day. Being able to fly around that massive ship. That must have made his day. Aside from what you originally paid for. Yeah. It's not like you have to worry about guarantee to get it back because you just reclaim it anytime that you got it back. Yeah. Nice talking to you, man. mode and you have to be in combat mode, that might be affecting it. If you're in the wrong mode, like I know for a fact, weapon systems are usually turned offline if you're in the wrong mode. Another thing could affect it is maybe they're not powered correctly because you have your power distribution is not quite right. So they aren't powered up because it's a separate system. Those are two things that come to mind right off the top. Dock up for a moment, or hop up. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I have these last two missions, and like I said, I'll hand you the keys to this thing, and you can do whatever you want with it. It's a Idris P with a God cannon attachment mod to it. So I just need to get these last two missions done, so before I go to crash, because 6 a.m. and I need some sleep. I haven't slept. I stayed awake as soon as I found this thing. It's like, fuck it, I'll make use of it while I can before I.
Docking request received. Engines offline.
Doc turned off the engine so I can't move at all. So risk putting you. It's not supposed to. That ship shouldn't move at all. looks like you're inside. Yeah, you're inside. Alright. Alrighty.
Engines online.
Going down.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
Shields online.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Contact.
There you are, bugger.
Shields under fire. Shields under fire. Shields under fire.
One run. That's fast. One last run against a, at least for me at least, against a, constellation again. And the keys are yours. Oh, I gotta drop my
Shields
gun.
offline.
I'm gonna get you off of here. We're off to the races with the keys. That's there.
get started in a moment. Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Contact. Shields under fire. Friendly target.
Huh?
Contact.
That's the last of them. That's the last of them. The guy behind us is already dead. Yeah.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
You should have it available actually in your list. Like I said, I'm going to drop, basically grab a couple of guns off of some of the other spare turrets on here. And then give you the keys, because I just wanted to grab a couple to do some quick upgrades. Buy this and do some missions, make some money. What have you? Let's see here. That's right. Zoom in. Mining outpost, mining outpost, mining outpost. Ah, there it is. I think that's what I'm looking for. Fairly sure that's what I'm looking for. Yep, that's it.
Quantum travel initiated.
Polaris thing. 'Cause I don't want to really just abandon it. I mean, if I have to, I will, but I don't want to just abandon it. Here, give me a second. Meet me down in salvage. I'm gonna see if they want to have anything with it. Hello, hello, guys. What are you guys up to? What are you guys up to? Nice. Do you guys want an Idris? Do you want an Idris? It's a stolen Idris. So I just want to pass it. The PDCs, you mean? Yeah, it was supposed to get those for a while, so. Like I said, it's up to you guys. I just figured I'd offer to pass it along so it's not just left. No, it's just really, really long reclaim process. It takes like hours to reclaim it. It takes hours to claim it for a warranty claim or insurance claim. Again, it's just yeah, it's stolen, so we can't claim it. I found it abandoned. I found it abandoned out in the thing. It's like, fuck it. It's got the God laser. It's got a God. Yeah. Yep. It's also got the God laser. God laser. It just pee with the God laser. The big laser of God that sits there and bzzz right through hammerheads like they're nothing. Yeah, we were popping the hammer. It usually takes like 20 to 30 minutes to kill a hammerhead with a freaking Polaris. I was popping him in like minutes. Just minutes. Mm-hmm. Well, that's insane because that's Idris is 15 million HP. So that's pretty nuts. You can dock it at the space station, yeah. No. Yes. They because it has a bunch of gun emplacements around it that are floating there that will shoot you. Good luck. They'll kill you before you can kill any of them. It's supposed to be ours, yeah.
Weapon systems offline.
Yeah, somebody's on that flare is applying it.
Quantum travel completed.
Yeah, it's at 4.3 GM and climbing. That's funny. That'd be funny. See where it's going at least. The ship is, this ship's a back.
Initiated.
We're actually touching. No idea. What's even out in that direction? What is even out in that direction? Where the fuck are they flying?
Quantum travel completed.
Where are they jumping to?
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Seeing that.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
That being said, I think the goals are like three. Yeah, overall tongue in cheek. Compared to the reclaimer, that's 30 mil. It's cheap.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
person in the ship if it gets reclaimed out from under you. So I wonder what happens to a ship if it gets reclaimed by the owner out from under you.
Quantum travel complete.
How could it be an NPC that's flying the Polaris out to nowhere? Yes, but that's a combat one. This is mine. This is labeled as mine. I'm tracking mine. Yeah. Somebody is flying my Polaris out in the middle of literally nowhere. If you look at this map, it's not going anywhere. It's just flying out into nothingness. I don't know how they have anything targeted or where it's even going.
Quantum travel initiated.
I can get about 3 GM from it, and then I drop out of, and then it starts pulling away, and I drop out of. I have no idea how this works. They're freaking flying. They're quantum jumping to no target. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And every single time I get within 3 GM, it's moved on. It's still jumping quantum. It's in an infinite quantum with no destination. I did. The game has it set up so you can jump to your to its location.
Quantum travel complete.
It's not showing anywhere else. Why can't I not zoom in this fucking thing? You can fix your freaking map, guys. Come on now. Good for that. Why? right, the guns on top of the Polaris are size 4 cannons. On top of the Polaris, the quad turrets, the 2 quad turrets on top of the Polaris. I'm pretty sure they're size 4. Because the underbelly has the underbelly remote for size 3s. And I think the top 2 are size 4s. So I need size 4 repeaters. Station.
Weapon systems online.
It's sitting stationary at 42.3 GML. Which I know is bullshit because it's saying it's sitting stationary out there now. If I try to jump to it, it'll pull away from me. That's so stupid. Alright, doors all open. Get out of the seat. Some guns to grab. Oh, I guess I can't do that. So who wants to take the keys? Who wants the keys to the Cadillac? Anyone? hold down delete. Backspace, I mean, yeah, backspace.
Quantum travel complete.
Huh? Oh, that depends on usually not that long.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Docking request approved. Shields online.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Land.
Why can't I select a server? It's gotta be. Oh, I know why. I'm fucking laying down in the seat somehow. Or laying prone.
You alright? You know, dealing with assholes. Got this guy about town what he owed me for his haul. I'm not giving him what did friends. Or I'm gonna kick you. Huh? Yeah.
Know where I'm at right now. Trust me, it's fun. The ship I was in just got fucking, I guess, closed.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry, that is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry, that is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. I'm sorry, that is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP I'm sorry, that is an invalid request. Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP. I'm sorry, please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry, that is an invalid request. To the ASOP Please visit us again. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry, that isn't it. You please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry, that is an invalid. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. I'm sorry. That is an. Please visit us again. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Please visit us again.
Yeah, it's bugging out. I'm gonna